The stories of my death were greatly undersold, if anything else. I have been dead to the fucking world for, what is it, 3 days now? I can finally stop yelling at the clouds. Hell, when I upload part 32 of the Monster Hunter World playthrough, you know what it's going to be? Old man yells at OBS, Twitch, forgets to yell at ISP. Because they're the ones I gotta be angry at right now. But I had some words with them, not all of which were pleasant or polysyllabic. But as it stands, we're back. Oh, come on, that game's ready. Pop it up. Don't tease me. Hopefully that adjustment helps things a smidgen. And would you look at that, we have the game window being captured properly now. So, we are on a clock. Monster Hunter Wilds releases in approximately 13 hours. Shall we pick up where we left off? Boop. Okay. Emotional support bacon, come here. You know, you miss nothing if you missed my last attempt at streaming on Monday. Here's the Cliff Notes version. I did one hunt with a pink Rathian optional. I think it was the, just the arena version, yeah. I caught up on some ecological updates. I think I had 6 monsters with updates. I upgraded my Brachydio's horn. That's about it. Most of it was just me raging into the ether. So let's kick things off with a bang. Let's actually hit on some of the main story progression. Baptism by fire, this bitch. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, I missed you, Grandmeow. The horrible thing is that 1 hour of pain from Monday is pretty much all I've got from Monster Hunter World since before Christmas. Over 2 months. I'm back, though. And tonight is a special occasion. And for those of you wondering if I'm going to be able to beat all of World from here on to the end, no. I know my skill level. I'm not going to be able to do Fatalis by the end of the night. It's not going to happen. But we're going to hit Velkhana and probably not guaranteed Shara. So, let's see. Do I got everything I need in here? Acidic, Glavenus, and Emonioto. Okay. Since you put them in that order, I'm going to do the opposite. Maybe I should answer a random SOS to start War. No. We need to feel this. So. I think I need some of your parts right now, actually. So, getting you on my farming list, that'll be quite pleasant. Clifford's goth phase has to end, one way or another. So, how are all of you doing? Keeping a record, huh? Would you care to elaborate? An element? How specific. It's almost like you're a precursor to Alatreon's. Nonsense. Is that all you got? Okay, I guess that's all you got. Maybe I'll stop by mid-hunt, but for now, I think that'll do. I do believe I remember where he initially starts. Any Wiggler Queens, perhaps? Actually... Oh, there's one. I didn't bring Gilly, though. We'll see if she lets me get close. My queen! You even gave me your crown. Alrighty. Saw the connection hiccup for a hot second, but it seems only a brief moment. Compared to last time where it was dying every 5 minutes, I'm counting my blessings. Unlike after the latest Pokemon Presents, where I could hesitate to call them blessings. The blessing being that it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it still wasn't great. Hey, Narga. Yeah, we're chill. Oh, hang on. Who's down here? Oh, it's just the felines. I thought it was 1 green circle, not 3. Shamos, keep trying. Are you actually gonna follow me up here? Because I doubt that. I'll be damned, you did. So they have the sense to follow me, but not to actually do anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry for the notification noise. Pokemon Presents, I got some family stuff. And, of course, tonight's big release. I'm keeping my notifications on. I will apologize for the noise. Tonight's big event, hopefully I can do some multiplayer, too. And I know a minimum 2 guys from my usual crew that are getting wilds. I can try to convince a 3rd. I don't know if I would put any Zenny on that, however. Okay, Clifford, where are ya? You gonna get me black and red all over? Don't make this drag on any further than you have to. I'm here for your cousin. Your shadow self. Your evil twin. You know what? Ripping off Savage Devil Joe's facial aura, that's a good start. Now, I have fought a couple of these in this playthrough already by joining random SOSs, so it's not going to give me discovered a new monster, most likely, but, this is the first point where I can actually start getting it reliably for myself. Hey, hey. You know what? I could try to chase that over the ledge, see if I could carve it. I'd rather just start by carving you up. So, let's dance. No, you jumped right away from the wall I was ramping out. Yep. Can I bait you? Seemingly not. Thank you for repositioning, Cat. Too slow on that. Completely wrong timing on that. There we go. That's gonna miss. No, it doesn't. Perfection. Catastrophic damage for the big angry dog. How did you miss? I was right there in front of you. Not that I'm complaining. I'm mocking. You don't want a second one? This is not going to line up. Nope, might as well go for a tenderize. What? This is a gnarly interruption. Well, go on, do it. Hey, free Nargamats. And an Odo, too. I could try slamming the Narga into it, but it's probably going to flee the zone shortly. Or, ooh, good timing on the sleep. Thanks, Narga. I needed a wall. Am I stupid? Well, yes. Couldn't see where you fell right in front of me. Oh. Is that close enough? Close enough. Where are you running off to? Okay, fine, Narga, you can leave. You've already done quite a bit to help, actually. Going south? No, going up. Okay. Let me reset my buffs before we follow too sweet. I should be using my mantles more liberally. Excuse you, puppy? Let me discipline you. Oh, the Godges are chucking. Better keep you between me and them. Good throws. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say Iceborne regretted that they gave us the Know You mantle with all this Ultra Instinct in base world. As if them nerfing it into the ground post-Behemoth wasn't already a sign. Oh, please, no. Don't let me interrupt your turf war again. Sorry, Leaky. Not really interested at the moment. And Odo found another fight with Nargacuga while I was gone. For a moment. Hey, Narga, are you chilled out now? Could I wall slam you? Because I got a target. There you go. Walked right into it, Odo. You running back to your meats? What's up? You really did just leave the zone to grab your dinner. Okay, then. Maybe you can Uber Eats this up while you're at it. Fine by me. Good hits. I didn't think you had it in ya. I might have to start using my buffs. I might also have to start aiming, but let's not get crazy. Come on. Thought I angled that jump better. Guess not. Hungry? Eat the wall. Should have said bite the curb, fuck. Nope, that's gonna fail. Yep, just like that. So tender and... what's the opposite of mild? Invigorated? You know what, actually? You're due for this. Move ever so slightly, please. Thank you. Narga, don't interfere again. I want this one to myself. At least for the last leg of the hunt. I could use your research, though. Forgot to sharpen while red. Oh, thank you. You got distracted. That helps. Very quick on that wall slam. Good on you. You're recruiting Shamos now? Really? Okay, they better be useful. I'll take a meat shield, even. Three turf wars in one hunt. Buddy, you've got it out for everybody except me. Pick your poison. Come on. Back in the kennel with ya. I am still worthy. Ah! And I don't have to remember the recipe for pipe bombs anymore. My ISP can sleep safely. Safe, sound, and most importantly, consistently. Like what I need from my goddamn internet connection. Mewtwo %. There we go. Save, yes, thank you. Just occurred to me. Oh. Notification didn't go out on social media. Daily limit my ass. Thank you. Okay, the notification is live. And so are we. We are still live. My husband just ran away. We've been estranged. Oh well. Boogie, you'll still be here for me, right? Yeah, the brute will be covered when we go for the next monster. City Clavin should count that out. We did take care of all these dialogues before, right? Commander? Well, one's done, but you didn't update your ship, so... I was gonna say superior handler, but superior to our handler. You might be inferior Alma now, I gotta tell ya. Things are looking good for Wilds' handler. Taken for granted? Me? No, never. I'm just a player character. Honey. I'd rather put some pressure on you, but I feel like that's not really in the cards anymore. Seeing us embrace like this, I'm glad it's good for somebody, but it might not be us anymore. We'll catch up. Okay. There's just the one last roamer, and I think I saw him run past earlier, so... We'll see him again. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. If past me was doing present me any favors, then I already exhausted all those dialogue trees. Well, we already did one, so... Everyone here. Oh, I guess that dialogue's supposed to be the same whether you're here or in Celiana, so... I'm gonna go back and check for that last runner, just to be safe. Right on. Okay, I guess it's time for the next hunt. I want to check the workshop, though. I think it was my Rathian weapon I can upgrade. Yeah. No? Queen's Flute. I thought it was Rathian, but no, that's the chord maker. Huh. Oh, it's the Vespoid horn. That makes more sense. Because Ebony Odogaron Bards. Yep. You have to give me at least one brain fart per hour. That way I can negotiate for one per minute. That'll do. There we are. Don't equip it just yet, but it's currently our highest rarity horn, so if the need arises and we're going up against something that uses wind resist, I'm actually going to return to title and then load back in, because I don't remember what all the notifications were, if it was just like turning in bounties and such. Oh, goody, that's still broken. Kultaroth is live? Okay. Ecological, there we go. Not you, I know, I just wanted to talk. Is it multiples of 3 or 5? I mean, I can do a lesser multiple, but... You holding up alright? There we go. And now, let's burn another voucher on Acidic Glavenus. Even better. I'm gonna miss these animations so much. There's no canteen in Wilds. I'm not over that yet, no. I mean, yeah, it's more convenient to be able to cook wherever you are. But at the same point, I miss having this. I miss it already, and I still have it at this very moment. Acidic Glavenus, you say? This one, when he throws away the monster, it's still accessible. I don't remember if the Odogaron from Ebony Odo's hunt is actually reachable, because it does go over ledges. It probably is if you're willing to delve it, but I'd rather get straight into the fight. This corpse, because when we get in there, Acidic Glavenus is going to body something. It should still be carvable. Beginning? We're already halfway through. But whereas standard Glavenus is more of a great sword, acidic Glavenus is a long sword. Yeah, we get it. It uses coil. It gets... it's been so long since I used coil in Pokemon, I actually don't remember how its stat spread works. You only have that one line? Okay. Actually, no, keep the torch pods, just in case. Wait. I saw that. I've been missing you this entire time. I'll take it. But either you're chasing me or you're not. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're not going to be able to chase me through a cutscene. What's the third monster that's active right now? Huh? Oh, it's... yeah. Fishing pole user blew through here. So where is that Sephiroth cosplayer? Show yourself, Kenshin Timura. Even building up the fatty edges on his blade, like, why am I blanking on the name? The Infernal Mummy. Why am I blanking on the name? I'll remember once we move on to a different topic. I think it's no longer relevant. I want to say Shishio. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the fight. It's a Gyros. I know you're going to win. You didn't need that dramatic mid-air jump slash, but, yeah, it worked out. Oh, what? You got a problem with me sassing you? Come on. Give me something to be afraid of, if you can. That's gonna hit. How did you miss? I'm standing still! Follow up? No? Still no follow-ups. You're boring me. Give me a fight. And some rocks. You stupid small gyros are getting in the way of my hunt. There you go. Now you remember your follow-up. Now let me follow it up with this. Another concussion. Maybe you shouldn't have killed the big gyros, because now all these little ones are stacking paralysis on your ass. My bad, missed a material. Did it despawn as soon as I ran over? You cockamamie little shit. This is gonna not work out so nicely, is it? No, never punished. Not carve, I'm trying to wind up my extended health song. Seriously, what is the priority on that? Whatever. We got time now. Seriously. What flavor of stupid are you? I don't think I got much in the way of mastering Gyros mats, great or otherwise. I'll take what I can get while I'm here, yeah. You ready for round 2, Glavin? You might not walk away from this one. There you go. You know another great perk of having the Fungiform build? When I got enemies trying to give me defense downs, I can just use a defense up on myself. eat away my problems. Very healthy pattern. And it's a good thing I got free meal because he immediately put it back on me. He's got his blind spots, I got mine. Pop the Vigor Wasp. Thank you. Slept him right out of that enrage. Could have done with that a little earlier, but still, good job, Fuzzy. Don't have a stone equipped, so I'm just going to tenderize him. I'll grab a stone on the way down. Torch pots, maybe. Oh, you're making it too easy for me. Never punished. Where to? I thought we were having fun. I know he went the other way, but I'm grabbing footprints. Yeah. After this hunt, I will check my notifications, because if I can get a group together for the midnight launch, I'm gonna. This is gonna miss everything, isn't it? No. You were just giving it away. You know I'm leaving you tonight. Cuck you out of your roar. Oh, and another para just from the local Gyros. I'm not even using para weapons from me or my Palico. Allow me to retort. Be my bottom bitch. Much better. Didn't weave that one properly. I doubt it's going to come down to me needing a second mount, but it wouldn't hurt to have one ready. You worthless little gyros are in my way again. Don't make me exterminate you. Pop the fucking Vigor Wasp. Ooh, that's convenient. Because I can't find any goddamn torches. Fine, I guess I should look at what's happening. Yeah, the guy I'm wearing, kind of flying his colors for a reason. Tigrex, you sure you don't want in on this? We're right here. No? Okay. Oh. Not that, but Wyvern. Excuse you? All you have to do is not be completely stupid. Just forfeit the suicide for a hot second, and you get to walk away. Unmolested. You mean that in the strictly clinical definition of the word, right? Right? Find out. Tigrex, what the hell, man? I thought you were going to do me a solid before, and now you're doubling back to be a pain. I'm right... actually, considering where I got your stripes from, yeah, I understand why you're not eager to be on my side. You know what? Fair. But if you feel like aggroing this guy, more power to you. You know what? I want to sharpen. Cute, isn't it? You're a little slow on the uptake. I'm not geared up enough to be taking stupid risks like that. But if I want to sharpen, I want to sharpen. This might miss. Worked out. I know where you sleep, so maybe I let this happen. I'd prefer you run so I can cap you. I'm gonna walk away, see how you two let this play out. Good luck. Really? Just fall down and die. You're already out of HP. Let me carve you, damn it. Now, let me think. I could cap you or kill you. This place is a little inconvenient for wall slams. Wait, you're still up there? Why? Getting aggroed by that Tigrex threw you off, didn't it? Okay. It's a little bit out of the ordinary rotation, but I will meet you where you are then. How's that sound? You're still coming with me one way or another. And you're gonna pass by the Tigrex to try and get through here, aren't you? We'll see if it lets you. GG. Popping in and out of these giant ass spikes. Emphasis on ass spikes. Yep. Your 3DS textures are not doing you any favor. Or that's more of a hurtbox problem or a hitbox problem. I'm not making the disambiguation right now. I'm a little too caught up in it. Hey, what? You cocksucker! I don't need your parts right now, but I got 2 mantles. Oh, are they both from the capture? They're both from the fucking capture. Well, I know I need at least one of them for my hunting horns, so... Motherfucker. You don't want me to leave? I just came back and you already are trying to... You're not gonna Stockholm me just yet. But you keep trying. Save it. Now let's see where that puts us. Good. Anytime. Say less. Red text. Okay. We got new toys to play with. Okay. I don't enjoy the sieges, even if this is a very light siege, but yeah. I forgot about the Steamworks entirely. The Dragon Razor. Because what else do you need to do with the Dragonator beyond add explosives? I feel like if you got time for me to accept this mission, you got time to finish it before I get there. But that's beside the point. Okay, that's all you got. I think everybody's only got one offlines at this stage. Gentle. I'll do what I can. We do what we can. Don't worry about it. Just gotta do one event, and I think that's gonna be something Elder Dragon related. I don't know if it's gonna be higher than MR20 or the like. We'll find out soon enough. Mildly urgent. Less so. Hardly working. I'm glad the melder won't maul at me. Got someone in my side. On my pocket. In my pocket, on my... whatever. Yeah, you got nothing to say about my caps while we still got the story going on. Special intellect. Thank you for the first time, chat. Thank you. No, thank you. Siphoning off bioenergy, just like all the other tempered or above threats. The luxury of resting. I might have to punch out for a couple hours to try sleeping before the midnight launch, so we'll see if that's a luxury I can afford or not. Right on. Hubby? Hey, I know we need to talk. So you're okay if I leave? You are gonna be okay? You personally? Okay, I hear you. You keep saying it, I'll try to believe it. Goodbye. No point in checking the bedroom since the two people that I would talk to in there are around that table. I was this close to remembering I had to talk to you in time. I prefer the look of acidic glavinus over base glavinus, but I still don't see myself using the gear at this moment. Maybe. Not right now. Don't have enough shards for that, but I do have enough mantles, so... Make one of those, upgrade it to Fulguring, and then from there go to... Yeah, okay. I think that one's going to require a Glavinus mantle, too, so... I can't make you the full set right now. I don't remember... You should join the club before we go on our next major offensive. And I do need one event quest anyway, so... Maybe. I will. Don't you worry about that. Wonder if the Admiral's kicking around. I don't think he's going to respawn here until we're further in the story, but it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, no. Wishful thinking. No, we already spoke. No, just let him walk away. Only he's going the same place I was going. We're gonna have to work alongside each other. Just ignore him, ignore him, ignore him. He's ignoring me shouting, ignore him out loud, so... That worked. Close enough. I appreciate your candor. So does that mean I'm just missing the other bow gunner and Cool Fiver? Or Cool Fourth? I've already forgotten her name. Title. Classification. Amen, brother. It is Cool Fiver. Why did I doubt myself? I know why. You take care of things here too, alright? Already talked to Gentle. Didn't we just talk upstairs? How'd you get around me? I did turn my back. And you're here too, actually. You two must have sprinted when you finished eating. Jesus. If you're here, where's Sisterly? Nothing as dangerous as me. Very generous. The aficionado. Really getting your money's worth out of her. Let's see. So it just means Sisterly and the last roamer. After that, we can move on to another location. Gentle. Cool. Oh, there you are, at least. O ye of tremendous faith, I will do my best to avoid disappointing you. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Just missing the last roamer. And I guess I gotta talk to you as well. We're not going anywhere, but, notice already in Celiana, not already back in Celiana, because it doesn't know if you're going to be doing that dialogue here or there, or the 3rd Fleet Research Base, for whatever reason, so, yeah. Yeah, you know, I've taken a lot of time to yap here, so maybe they could have already had it finished. Just saying. You too. Ugh, I'm gonna need that middle of the day sleep. Don't run away. I need to talk to you. Thank you. As fitting a note as any to close on. I'm gonna relog, actually. Because I feel like there was a notification I either forgot or just ignored. Ow! Ugh. Those are my elbows. Or the tendons. It's very close. So, hard to say. Ugh. Just the steam works. Okay. Let's go back to the research base, make sure there's no dialogue here we're missing. I don't know the odds on that, but that's what we're here for, isn't it? No update on you? No. How about you? Nope. You? Yeah, I feel like the 3rd Fleet Research Base doesn't get updated all that often. So. Most forgettable location, purely because they didn't put a canteen in it. that. Well, that was something we checked out to be certain. And it went about as well as we could have hoped. Oh yeah, all the bells and whistles have arrived. Flatterers, all of you. Shake it out. Meowdy. Kinda wish we could cycle it a little bit to get the captain back as well. Double check for his dialogue, if any. I mean, I do need to do at least one event quest. We can do that. Ooh, another room material? Light iron. Alrighty. Yeah, I said I'll say something about that. I said acid, didn't I? Light iron it is. Put it on the quest list. What else you got? Oh yeah, I like the veil, especially the music. And I already got everything I need for the delivery, too. All comes down to this, really. I appreciate your flair for the dramatic. But I don't think we have anything to be worried about yet. I mean, the Admiral's somewhere. We can give him a big rock. I never referred to it as a lawn when there's snow on top of it, but sure, okay, it's your property. And I'll take the Stronghold Strategist. Actually, what, your skill's better. Fuck. And you got nothing to fucking say about this. Never. Okay. Ooh, another mantle slash booster is available for quest. I should do this since it's already full up, but I'll be back. Wait. Don't run off yet. Don't run off yet. You don't have updated dialogue for this? You're just in the area. Okay. Fair. I don't know what I was expecting. Go with your mix of Puke and Tobi Kadachi. What's up? So you didn't run out of mantles. Duet of Run. Is that 2 Shrieking or just 1 Shrieking and a regular Legiana? Shrieking and a regular. Okay. Now that's the attitude. Somebody's got to panic so the rest of us can force everyone else to stay reasonable. You are the pressure valve. You are the entertainment, too. Yeah. After that, first, what else can you say? Don't know what I'm expecting there, but something. Just something. Wait. Was it you? He might wander into the in-between before. No, he's not interactable anyway. Okay, I think that just leaves the Gramiao. And you have the same dialogue everywhere. Not doing it just yet. Let me see if I can remember which event it was. I think this is it? Every Hunter's Dream 2? I think. I'm not certain. I can look that up, and I'm gonna have to tag out for 5 minutes momentarily. Hang on, Fussy Britches. Alright, you're on the move. Respect. What are you doing, laps? I guess so. I'm going to take 5. We will be back momentarily. Okay. I'm back. I'm not dead. I just had to answer a couple of calls. And I might as well take a swig before I sit back down. But fair off, you're already sitting. Camera can't confirm that. Whew. Alrighty. Now let's see. Where were we going to? Yes, we were going to get my Palico some more comely gear. No reeling out of this one. Oh yes, and I have to do a delivery and do the Steamworks. Of course. Sure, do it. One more decoration for the homestead. Maybe I should have taken a hot minute to clear out all the blood in my nose too, but hey, it's more mucus than blood anyway. I'll live. Also had to take a minute while I was away from the mic to review some of the news that came out of today's Pokemon Presents. I can't say it was something to get me more excited, it was just more information. Nothing really that invigorating. Which I'm hoping changes. They're talking about a new Pokemon game coming out this year. I want to be excited for it. It does seem like they're trying to embrace the cartoony aspects of their designs, but moving away from the improved textures of Scarlet and Violet, big ass air quotes on improved, but it still doesn't look good enough. I mean, it's not as bad as I feared, but it's not as good as I'd hoped. It's just more Pokemon that has kind of been underwhelming me since Gen 6. I want to be excited, but Pokemon hasn't done it for me today. And maybe they got something special coming up with the Switch 2 also on the horizon, but, well, they gotta blow their load, otherwise I'm just gonna keep mine bottled up. Speaking of blowing loads, I think we hit the jackpot. Wearing all white for baked potato? Actually, no. You got white exploding out of brown. So yellow and red accents. Maybe you put some mustard and ketchup on your potato too. I gotta need to blow my nose. Hold on, just a second. That was a lot of blood on a white shirt, so I gotta fix this. I'll be right back. God damn it. How long have I been muted? I'll have to figure that out later, but TLDR, depending on how long that's been muted. Had to abandon ship because I got blood on my shirt, and I still got a little bit on me, but yeah, abandoned shirt, abandoned the IRL and the virtual shirt simultaneously. But yeah. Checking the sound levels now, you can definitely hear me. Not apologizing for that. Will apologize for being muted for however long that was. Should have just enough wiggler pots now to craft my Palico's full set of that. And have one left over. Wait. This is not a bad capture. Not great, not bad. Come on, Fuzzy, I gotta get you a new armor set. Didn't know you were ceramics, too. And now for the Pierre de Resistance. I'm gonna let this one play, too. Now that's the good shit. Put it on right now. Yes. Back in the correct window. Yes. Twinsies. Although I prefer the way your plumage kind of curls outward and then forward, so I'd steal it if I could. I would. But that's all yours now, you hear? You don't have to share it with anybody. Just in case you want to see the full outfit. Just in case. Come on, hop along. It's precious. This deserves to win every contest. Well, it won the one that counts. It won the ability to get in-game. Perfection. Bisexual lighting? Nah, I don't feel like doing the Sylviod cosplay with you. What else we got? You can be a little more desaturated or just darker. Yeah. But what to wear? I don't know what outfit's going to work best with that. Tempting. But if we were to do that, then we might as well just go with the pottery. This one has a good vibe to it, because it hides all of your furry bits. Futuristic and tribal with the weaponry. Yeah, it's not as nice without the glass front. Sorry, you gotta have a windshield to make that look work. I'm not going to anything lower than master rank, so... It's a good chunk of defense difference. But it's the wrong season now. It's the nightmare after Christmas at this stage. We're about 9 months early. About. Well, actually, we're close to the end of February. 8 months. Let's call it 8. If Quasimodo's hunch actually gave him enough spine to compensate for the neck's height. Yeah, sure. I think that'll do. Okay, we're ready to style. I'm going to relog. I'm just going to back out for a hot second because I want to go get a shirt. Bring back my avatar, you know, clothed and all. I'll be right back. Behold, I put my tits away. Bring Junior to work day. Just in time for the Dragon Razor. Come on, Fuzzy. Just new ecological. Okay. kind of want to hop into at least one random SOS, give the captain a chance to respawn with the Argosy. So. Oop. Reset my items before I forget. Let's see what's up on the SOSs. Is there anything I need to be targeting that's available? Anjanath, Nargacuga. Nargacuga's one of the ones that was up there. Maybe it'll still be up there. Okay, I'll hop in. We'll see what's what. Not gonna burn a voucher on a capture, especially with SOS. So somebody could kill it. There's a guy that's 330 in there. Alright, send me in, coach. Is there a Savage Joe on this map right now? Oh, goody. Where's it close to? It's not far. I'll leg it. That's my attention span immediately disproven. What did I just... Oh, it's you fuckers. Can you stop spamming that shit long enough for me to get out of the Gajalaka's way? Fuck you all. Is it ready for capture? I don't have research. Nocturnal, you worry me. It's one of those hunts. Okay. Ride or die, reverse cowgirl. What? Youngaruga? Huh. I was so worried about the Savage Joe, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing those outside of the guiding lands. Huh. I guess I'm gonna hang back, and I don't have research on this thing yet. I can't tell if it's ready. I think they got it. There we go. Good job. Young Garuga this early. I did answer at SOS, and the guy was higher ranked than me, but at the same point, unexpected. And a mantle. The mantle's not what I needed farmed at this stage, honestly, but I'll take it. I'm gonna need it. Okay, that went well. Maxed out my Narga, got a rank on... That was the smallest Nargacuga I've seen so far. Still a pain. Little kitty, big bitch. And I feel like I did nothing that hunt except try to stagger along. I deserve it trying to do a wardrobe change midstream. Ecological Antail Raiders. Okay. There we go. Okay. I know it says cut wing. My brain added an extra N. That's a good looking hunting horn. Shame I'm basically never going to use it. Yeah, might as well. I don't think I need the fangs for anything else anytime soon. Okay. Ecological and then tail raiders. Tail raiders? Nothing to say about the individual specimen, however. I think this is the only one with a 5, so do it. No other exclamation marks on the map. Okay. Let's see what else is popping for SOSs. What other optionals do I need done in a hurry, if any? Kind of want to do one of these arenas. Neither one of them speaking to me more than the other, really. Yeah, sure. Alright, send me in. Am I being overly cautious? Yes. I also got a pile of mushrooms, and I'm gonna use them all. Gonna stuff them down my gullet, or up some other orifice. We'll see. Thought I jumped off that quick enough. Nope. Oh, come on. Worst timing on everything. My attempt at the wall slam, just smacking him around, was in the middle of his jump. And then while I'm tenderizing, yeah, that. I am not going to be able to time it right getting the boulder trap on him. You taking your sweet time today, huh? What are you aggroed onto? Where's my cat? Come on. There we go. Now we're starting to get back on track. Starting. You looking to annoy me? Because you're succeeding. The fuck were you just aimed at? Really? You had to put it to sleep there? I guess it's a wall bang. We were about to Dragonade it. You had to put it to sleep right there. Whose side are you on? Your neck isn't even on the side of your torso. Come on. Just clipped the edge of your tail, too. Good enough. Can still get another wall bang off. Let's see if he plays ball. Come on, Emo Fido. Play fetch. Oh, you want your meat? Let me send you back down to it. Ow. Might as well while it's there. Not quick enough, maybe? Good enough. Might as well use the boulders while I've got them. Don't know what I was thinking there, but it didn't work. Getting too ambitious. It's not paying off. Cat, can you actually follow my position? Please? And get off the fucking wall. I'm not trying to climb. I'm circling the edge of the fucking arena. Bullshit! I heard the fucking slinger fire. Better. Oh, now you're out of breath. One, two, three, down. I wouldn't mind another sleep proc so I could sharpen. I don't think it's worth wasting a trap on you. Pop the fucking wasp, you stupid cat. Taking too damn long on this. It's not even a hard hunt. I'm just being terrible. I'm just not playing well. Finally! Took you long enough. Should be close to going down, too. Killed with the clutch claw. Through a vigor wasp. Okay. Okay. Not how I pictured it going, but I'll take it. A win's a win. I couldn't see how close I was on account of, you know, not having research on this monster. But you know what? A win's a win. Oh yeah, we are styling and profiling here. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Okay, okay. I can live with that, yeah. It wasn't clean, but it was a win. Did I forget to carve? Brain? It was a kill, not a cat. It was less than a minute ago, and I already forgot. Dancing on his grave is fun, too. I don't see myself needing the parts right away, so... incidental BM? I don't know. I don't know. Is Argosy back yet? I need to top off this anyway. I'll filter through more of my investigations another time. My short-term memory is worse than I remember. Which is as fitting a descriptor as ever. I already forgot the notifications when I came back in. I know we won the last hunt, though. I didn't cart. Although it took too long for my tastes. That's good enough. I can work with that, right? Zora, El Dorado. The fest ends soon. I think the fest ends tonight, doesn't it? I think. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see what it's available for optionals or maybe SOSs. Maybe we get lucky. Sure. I don't know about this guy. He's got a lower total rank than... I don't have that quest yet, do I? Shouldn't. No. Yeah, I didn't eat yet, actually. Maybe I should just claim my logins. Because that should fill me back up on gold vouchers, I think. Okay. Been meaning to claim that anyway. Guess I can do one more of mine. I do need Anjanath shards. Burn a voucher. Sure, I got plenty. More armor spheres. Say less. Actually, keeps talking because I say Mandragora for me quickly. closer to the other camp, actually, but, yeah, we're already here. We can walk. Or, one of the things I keep forgetting I have... Go on. It's marked. Do an extra little bit of damage, speed things up just a smidge. Be ready with a mantle. There was a point at which people thought this would be overpowered, having the ability to do a jumping attack from anywhere, because you could queue up a Tail Raider ride. Ah, how times change. Now people are wondering if Sacreds are even worth it, outside of just general transportation. Toby, how you doing, bud? This should hit a ball. There we go. Toby, you are not in on this. Well, now you are. Whichever one he was more pissed off, join the fight. You ready, Angie? This is gonna whiff. I'm a genius. Good timing. Good timing. Don't stagger so easy. 3, 2, 1. Done. Let's go track down Snotbuggy, shall we? And yeah, I know, big talk, me making a Snotbuggy joke, when I'm the one who sneezed a shirt into looking like ER materials. This might miss. I wasn't planning on the trap triggering as well, but okay. Could we please not? Thank you. So close to going back to Astera's front door. It's not going to help you. Oh, that'll do. I don't know if I got a guaranteed wall slam here, because it feels like that's probably going to miss. I'm going to wing it anyway. Didn't go down the pathway. Excellent. Where did I think that was lining up? Oh. Thank you, cat. Goddamn gajahs! Oh, and now y'all stop throwing once it's actually on its feet again. Isn't that convenient for nobody? Well, you know where I am. I'm not making it hard on you. Hey, Toby, you think you could help me out? I thought Anjanath was still going to be standing there. Sorry. But I'll take your mats, too. In fact, you keep him busy while I grab more slinger ammo. Alright, you can walk off. We're fine. You getting hungry, buddy? I'd go for some T-Rex chops. Or would you prefer mashed skull? Yeah, you angled just far enough off course that I wasn't going to make that wall slam happen again. Lucky duck. You know what? You want to waste my time? I'm going to waste some of your time now. And you're wasting it right back with that shit. Okay. You worthless garbage! How was I not in fucking range? How? Good. You deserve that. Again? Okay. Toby, go for it. You just had to fucking turn. You just had to fucking turn, didn't you? Alright. I got other shit I can throw you into. There we go. Much better. And Rathalos is coming to visit, too. No Toby circled back again? What are you aiming at? The tip of the fucking tail? Fucking hate the auto-aim. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze, so give me a minute. Nope, I'm nose-cocked. It won't come out now. Actually, no. You were that close to being skulled? Of course it didn't work because he was transitioning through a door. Of course. Get over here, asshole. You're going in the cage. Ah, okay. There we go. Much better. Oh. Yeah. Is that enough shards? I sure hope so. Frost from an Anjanath. Not even the full green kind that lives in the frosted areas. Yeah. Sure, it's a deco. It's 3 points in the melder. I need one of these. Thank you. Good thing I had all those extra mantles. You go here. And now you go here. Or you would if I had more. Yep. Tigrex, Acidic Glavenus, Shrieking Leaguey, and Base Rathian. Or the same mantle would come off of any Rathian once it's in Master Rank. Yeah. Okay. I'm not feeling so hot all of a sudden. I'm gonna do one more hunt, and then I might have to excuse myself to the restroom. You know what? Before we get too caught up in the thick of it, I am actually going to BRB right now. I apologize, I'm not feeling 100%, so I will be right back. I apologize again for the inconvenience. Thank you for hanging out. Ideally, I'll be right back. Still alive. Still alive. If only just. I do not want to end stream before we get to Velkhana. But I'm not sure if that's going to be my decision to make. Fuck it. We keep going. I want to get the captain of the Argosy back in place. Make sure he's got his dialogue exhausted too. Okay. Any good SOSs? Let's knock this one out then. Excuse me. Alright, one acidic glavinus in the arena coming up. Ah. Gotta get the rust on for Wilds tonight, and it's nice to catch up with World anyway. Not really getting to sink my teeth into it since before Christmas last year. Let's just say the poison going into this acidic glavinus isn't the only thing that's going to be toxic. Well, don't tell me you didn't see me up here. Right out in the open, buddy. Just like your skull. You'd think I would see that coming. You'd think. But I didn't. And I could just rock steady through, get another wall slam early on. Yeah. Just gonna miss completely. Never mind, he's huge. Much better. That's where you belong. Keep forgetting I have my fungi form on here, so I can just Parashroom, get my defense buffed back up. And then he immediately reapplies the debuff. That's about the way of things. I may not carry in the tone of voice, but I am very much excited for Wilds tonight. I know I'm going to use Hunting Horn as my main, obviously. I can't decide on my secondary, though. I could go for a Sharp, I could go for a ranged weapon. My default is thinking Heavy Bowgun, because it worked out fairly well in the beta. But at the same... Oh, you put him to sleep. Okay. Good timing. But at the same point, am I just going with HBG because it's comfortable, or because I actually want to use it? I would like to have a sharp weapon so I can get some tail carves here and there. Might take too long with the sharpen. I'm going for it anyway. Okay. And motherfucker, the stream key just broke again. I thought everything was finally functioning, but my ISP just had to fuck me over one last time. I will attempt to restore the connection once this hunt is over, because I'm going to have to stop the recording in order to restart the stream. The same fucking validation errors keep happening with my stream key. Doesn't matter what server I'm routed through, doesn't matter what my IPv4 or my IPv6 shit is set to. This just keeps fucking happening. And I'm supposed to be streaming tonight for a midnight fucking launch on a high traffic game. Shit's gonna find new ways to break. You coming my way? Had to shoot myself over the fucking ledge, didn't I? Just as I saw viewers were starting to trickle in again. Had to lose the connection. Every fucking time. Come the fuck on! I'm trying to watch my goddamn overlay to see when the fuck I get my... when my internet connection restabilizes. I'm not a chameleon, though. I can't have my eyes in two different places at the same time. I actually can't even cross my eyes. Never mind the other shit. My rage is making the pain more manageable, but unfortunately, I can't keep that range along with my blood pressure. Not for long, anyway. Didn't back up soon enough. Gotta go for the other rocks. I don't see pods dropping anywhere. It's gonna go into the pillar or over the ledge. You tell me. Ledge it is. Have we gotten any mounts yet this run? I don't think so. Come on, pussycat. Why did you have to have him right over there? Why? Well, defense down doesn't really make a difference just yet. You piece of shit. You got a big enough box, this is probably gonna work. If I can actually get the damn thing off! Much better. You just had to fucking turn. And it didn't even help you. It was inconvenient for me is all. And now you're back asleep. Toxic slumber. What I'd give for that right now. That was just me being dumb and reckless. Pop the fucking thing! stupid fucking animal. There you go, piece of shit. Ow! Hopefully I get enough of those fucking spine shells then. Because that was the first one I got at all on this damn save. Oh, okay. Okay. Just dance a little. Try to get the mellow back in your system. Once the timer runs out and we get to a static menu, I will close OBS, restart it, and hopefully be able to reclaim the fucking stream from the shit that never stops fucking breaking. Salt? Me? No. How'd you ever reach that idea? That ridiculous conclusion? No. 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 It appears we've reestablished the connection. I still don't know why the fuck this keeps happening. Somewhere between Twitch and OBS. Doesn't matter if my internet connection goes down for 5 seconds or 5 fucking hours. Suddenly, my stream key just stops existing. Already went through authorization to make sure the accounts are linked and all that shit. Still doesn't matter. It just breaks completely, and I have to restart OBS to fix it. And that means I have to restart the recording, because it's all fucking garbage. Me, salty? No. Still not a gold crown, but yeah, you were a big motherfucker. I'll take it. Good, the Argosi's back. I'll do my business with the Argosi captain directly. Just trying to regain some of the motion in my hands. This shit's gotta get better when it finally hits spring, surely. I don't like the heat, but apparently my tendons do. Maybe I can get one of those, I don't know, what do you call it? A hot water bottle? Or just like a foot bath full of hot water? I don't goddamn know. How you doing, Cap? Bell, rail, fail, ark! We be remembered what you did in Syriana till your days be done. Well, take a good whiff before you go, my Sapphire Star. This is the one place that still smells like home. Godspeed, Captain. Godspeed. Time to repel an Elder Dragon. Who's ready? There's some shit I just don't gotta bring with me, so I'll free up some inventory space. Arguments for anything else. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Velkhana time, bitches. It's not the full hunt, but the rappel is still gonna give me a chance to smack her around. You picked the wrong time to piss me off because now I have extra fuel in the tank. Let me just make sure everything in the overlay is functioning right now. My bitrate is shit. It might be low, but it's staying approximately static and low, so better that than too erratic. I'd rather have the all-round health, even though Velkhana... yeah, I don't want to burn a max potion on this. Well, yeah, I already went there and met him. You traveled too. And then we traveled back. And they still haven't finished setting up the Dragon Razor yet. Don't ask how time works here. No, not join. It's just me. I want to do this solo, okay? For better or worse. Wait! My brain is thinking. Because I know there's a part of this that's going to annoy me, so why not be ready for it? Yeah. The defense of Celiana. I'm not going to burn a voucher on this one just because it's just out of spite, honestly. I already ate. That was less than 2 minutes ago, too, and I forgot that already. Huh. Does not bode well for the other frontal lobe activity. How are you trapped? You have wings. You can fly over the gate. We have an arena. We have a monster. That's all the questions you need answered. Everything else is excessive. Time for the huntsman to look mildly okay in a cutscene and immediately fail, so we still have to get in the action. Never expect success from longsword stands. Your armor doesn't have durability. You're fine. When I've been playing Monster Hunter for 40 years, which there are some people that are actually already halfway there, once I've gotten there, I hope I'm better than the huntsman. He ate a cart for nothing. That's not me, by the way. Skin's too tan. Hair's too light. You heard Palpatine. Do the do. He's still alive. No humans get to die in the course of Monster Hunter. I haven't finished Stories 2 yet, and I don't remember much of Stories 1, but... Okay, yeah. People died in the opening of Stories 1. Okay. Never mind how our winged dragon can get over it, but the flying elder dragon can't. I didn't bring smoke bomb, so I'm not going to get much use out of the railgun, but, not railgun, chain gun. Thank you for dropping me in before I could actually set up. Hopefully that doesn't eat at the barrier health. Cat, did you already? God damn, you do good work. Good job, Fuzzy. Okay, I put it to sleep. Did that buy you enough time? No, it doesn't work like that. Okay. I gotta do more hits to the rest of the body while that ice armor is still in the way. Ow. You know, maybe I should have popped a toadstool first. Cat, now! Mistimed that by a comically large amount. I didn't bring smoke bombs. The ballista's not going to help me. Not really. If you're solo and you didn't bring smoke bombs, you're basically never going to get practically use this thing. See, also that bullshit. I would like to get to use the roaming ballista. Thank you. It doesn't feel like it, but I will take the praise. Deserved or otherwise. Oh, ready for another wall slam. Okay. Just gotta get you lined up properly. Come on. This nice big wall here, I know you want to hit it. I'm so glad that doesn't count as damaging the barrier. Suddenly bowgunners. Right? Am I remembering this correctly? No, I'm not remembering it yet. So close. I had to wait for it to return to the middle of the arena because animation constraints, I guess. Nobody's willing to chat right now. Good. I am getting spammed with notifications from one of the guys I'm going to hopefully be playing Wild with tonight. I will deal with you later. Ideally in about 9.5 hours. You're a Glavebane. I am Hunting Horn. We are going to find some way to spam stupid shit. Don't you worry about that. Bullshit. You had 2/3 barricade health when I left you. And this is why I bring Gilly Mantle. Especially solo. What? I had stamina! I fucking had stamina still. You assholes! Well, now I gotta find a new opening. It's not gonna be quick or easy. You stupid cats! I'd fucking love to. What the hell are the rest of you doing right now? Because currently, the one source of ammo we have is covered in ice. That'll do. It'll have to. Get in position, Velkana. The cutscene has to play now. Thank fuck. End it. End it. You just had to drag that shit out. I'm gonna have to review the VOD later and see what the hell happened on the second reload. Because that should not have happened that way. Easy to be angry. But we did it! We sent the bitch packing. We'll get him a new helmet. Something more Master Rank appropriate. Maybe a Gold Rathian. And it was said his collar grew 3 inches more popped that day. Right on. And by let's, you mean me. Because nobody else is showing up for round 2. Or I guess we did have a tussle over in Astera, so... round 3. Doesn't look nearly as cinematic as I would have liked, but we did get the cutscene, so... that was good enough. And the rewards were garbage. We've officially broken out of Gen 1, however, now we are at Chikorita %. Ow! Yeah, it was nothing really. Our top hunters. It's only gonna be me in the end. I know how this shakes out. Before you run off, let's have words. I wish you would actually join me. It could be fun. You're bringing Anjanath armor to an Elder Dragon. I say as I'm using a Puka Puka. Shut up. He said it. He said the thing. A mix of Barioth and Rathian. He took 1 hit. Didn't even do damage to him, it just hit his helmet. Please tell me you can keep the rest of them in line while I'm gone. Yeah, we're all getting old, man. You'll take care of them? Good. Okay. And you still got nothing to say related to the story. No. I'm not playing Pokemon Snap for you. Because this is exactly what I'm here for. This is the thing I wanted to do from the very moment I woke up today. Bacon Baron, I need your support, please. Thank you. Good Poogie. Ooh, more you're hanging out. Okay. It was more the fact that my Ghillie Mantle, for some reason, didn't evade detection. And I ran out of stamina, although I'll have to review the VOD later. I swore I could have had still like 15-20% of my stamina left when I suddenly staggered out. Could have sworn. Oh well. Yeah, you're speaking my language. Although I prefer blunted gifts. Though I can play something sharp for it. Meowdy. Oh, I missed one. I'll find him again. Mewtwo. You can handle it. How about you? Meowdy. A very A equals A mentality. The question salutes you. No other roamers are jumping out at me, so... Grameow? What do you think? Sometimes that's enough. Sometimes it really is just enough. We're not going right now, How you doing? No shit. Probably won't burn a voucher on that either. I'm getting the same amount off of a bunch of random optionals. Boogie? Not right now. I already did that, but thank you. Nah, there's plenty of people that can handle this, but I'm the player character, so it's my job. So we do Nemiel after Velkhana, right. And I don't remember what else is between here, Nemiel, and then Shara. I just realized I didn't check in with my room because I didn't have to deal with the serious handler and didn't have to deal with them in the room. I didn't talk with my house managers, though. So, I'm going to put that in my notes just in case. It could be something I missed. Okay, I have it in the text file. I will deal with that another playthrough if we get to it. Who am I kidding? I like World, I like Iceborne. It's gonna happen eventually, I just don't know how soon it's gonna happen, so... You, I didn't catch you last time. I tried capping you for this? Really? Fine, go have your canteen and your hot springs. Go. There's worse futures. At least we know climate change is a source of weapon and armor materials. We can carve it up. Al Gore didn't tell us it was a dragon. I don't know, that smith behind you looks like we can keep things defrosted pretty easily. But if we have to thaw me out afterwards, then just chuck me in the molten metal. Nothing else I want to craft in particular at the moment. Okay, I think that's everybody I wanted to talk to here in Celiana, so now we gotta go back to the 3rd Fleet Research Base and then Astera. The housekeeper. We will go back to Celiana at the end and talk to the housekeeper. Did any of you guys get updated? I'm guessing not. It would have been a nice surprise. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm about to deal with. Nothing new here. Right. Already talked to you anyway, yeah. I don't think I've had this at this angle before. Huh. Not that it changes anything, really, but I'll take novelty where I can get it. Because there's nothing else here. Back to Astera we go. We'll start in my room so I don't forget the housekeeper immediately. How you doing? Thank you. Now, where do we start out here? Hey. I didn't talk to you either. I forgot about the store here. More for the notes. Right on. Captain? Not you. You might be the captain of the plumber's crack, but I need the captain right now. Does everybody here have the same dialogue as before the Velkhana defense? Because I feel like everybody here right now has the same dialogue as before the Velkhana defense. They just had their movement patterns changed. I'm still going to check everyone just to be safe. Right on. Still 2 more roamers I gotta track down. They're probably camped out at the other bounty board. I don't know. Right on. Same as before. Nobody hanging around here, though. One, two, three, four. So which ones are we missing? There's another, I think it's a guy in Jagger Skier, and I'm kicking myself, I can't remember the last one. Ambitious, Easygoing, something like that. I think it's the one in Tobikadachi. So I'm looking for someone in Jagras and someone in Tobikadachi. Not exactly front runners for standing out with expressive gear. Oh well. Maybe they're hanging out in the quarters and I just missed them? I don't think so. No. Yeah, you're still good. I'm not seeing any mobility on the usual 6 roamers, so maybe those last 2 are still around, maybe they aren't, but I don't know where. Did I check the last table in the canteen? Well, you're here now. Oh, there you are. Easy going, yeah. That's everybody here now. So let's go back to our room. Talk to the Celiana Meowskeeper. And then we should have seen all the dialogue before we go to fight Velkhana. I appreciate that. Really. Usually I'm not big on stucco. Maybe. Also, considering we're explorers in wilds, we're not really putting down roots just yet. We're not going to have a room to customize. Not like this. We're going to be able to customize our pop-up tents. What am I using right now? Simple. Yeah, do sturdy. Sure. This is one of the things I've been waiting for. I don't know why it's something I care about, but... Darkhard Z2, sorry, I was not paying attention to the chat. Thank you for the follow. I am on PC right now. My main save is on PS4, but I want to spend a little quality time with a fresh save before Wilds drops. In just under 9 hours. Thanks for asking, though. I'm not going to use the luxury shells, but might as well buy everything. Yeah. Helping you with a hunt? Sure. What are you doing? If you're in Master Rank, I still haven't gotten past the Velkhana main quest yet. But if it's anything earlier than that, I'm happy to hop in and do what I can. Shrieking Legiana? Absolutely. Sure. If you're online, post your session ID in the chat and I'll try and join you. It happens. Everybody hits a wall at some point. Okay, I got it. I will come back to room decorating in a bit. Let me see if I can't help you out. You beat Fatalis on Xbox, but Shrieking is... You know, I wish I could say that was... I could imagine it with the cold restraints on your stamina if you get used to it. Like, if you're on something very stamina-intensive like Dual Blades, I don't know, but... Walls never come where you expect them to. Greatsword, okay. Greatsword is one of my nominees for secondaries when I get into Wilds tonight. I'm halfway between wanting either a sharp secondary or a ranged option. It could be heavy bowgun, could be greatsword. I don't know. I'm not decided yet. Search for online session. Session ID. Alright. Let me just copy paste this to make sure I don't get anything wrong. Okay, found the session. Excellent, you'll be here for Wilds? Okay, I am planning on doing that as soon as it launches at midnight, so... I might regret that, but my sleep schedule's never been... what's the word? Healthy. Okay, is the quest posted right now, or... Ah, there it is. Okay. Not post join. Okay. I'll just bring everything with me, sure. One of the biggest walls I had for Monster Hunter, Worlds, I should say. World and Iceborne in particular, my biggest wall was coming back to it after getting used to Fatalis gear on PS4. Because I played a bit on Xbox. I probably put in like 1,800 hours on PS4, though. So coming to PC after getting acclimated to a bunch of post-Arc-Tempered Velkhana, starting from scratch, that was... I carded more to, I think, low-rank Anjanath than so far anything once I hit Master Rank. It's mildly ridiculous. That's also slightly a humble brag. I should be kicking myself for it, because I carded once to low-rank Anjanath, and that was on stream, too. I haven't carded once since I got to Master Rank, so, knock on wood. I miss having my full fungi form. I miss having my Ruiner Nergigante horn, too. Ah. Not a lot of camp options. That's what legs are for. And that was another thing I forgot, because on PS4 I was playing non-stop at launch for both the launch of World itself and Iceborne. I stockpiled out the ass, having to build everything back up coming back to Iceborne. There's a reason I haven't put any bowguns in my rotation since I came back. Because I don't have that ammo stockpiled yet. Oh, I'm still wearing the ghillie mantle from the Velkhana siege. Oh well. I don't need temporal. It was just convenient. So Shrieking should be one zone north, one zone west, if it's still in defaults. Thank you for speeding me up, Barryoff. I'm going to pretend I enjoyed that. Shrieking's not here. Maybe another one northwest? Oh. Shrieking must have gone right over my head. Just put the earplugs down now so I don't gotta think about it in a minute. Now it's going back to its nest, so west by 2 more zones. Yep. And basically, Yana wants to know in the party. You know what? I can throw them at each other. Extra wall slams. Did I bring bombs? I did not bring bombs. I brought traps. I'm going to wind up a big hit unless somebody else has got a better wake-up option. Okay, we'll make that work. Ground it. We can get another wall slam off, or just ground it again. You know what, I got wide range 5 on, let's pump up the damage. Down. Good boy. That's all the ice talons I need, but I'm still a few parts shy of my Shrieking Horn. Okay. Perks of wide range 5. I can't make it gobble up quickly for you guys, but health is health. Blues are instant, though. Oh... No, wait, I switched out the parts on this set for Diablos, that's right. My Diablo's Tigrex mix doesn't have wide range. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's about to zone out, but... Okay. Going east. Pure luck masquerading as skill. Second guessing my armor set here, considering this is what I was planning on bringing to Velkhana. If you haven't re-upped your hot drink since the start of the quest, you're about to need to. Yeah, it's still in range. I'm gonna go for a mount. Oh, it disenraged, okay. Not a good place for wall slams, though. Might be able to ground it instead. Never mind. If either of you wants to hang back, I can solo it and then cap at the end so you don't miss anything. Should be going down in a moment. 3, 2, 1, and done. Oh, de-enrage. We can wall slam again. This might miss the ground. Worked well enough. Okay. Going back to the nest. Alright. Oh good, they're both here. Congratulations, basically, Gianna. You are now ammo. And I'm going to miss by a country mile. I'm going to pull the regular Legiana south if I can. That's not working. Okay. They're both enraged. Dung pods aren't going to... Okay. There you go. Good shot. Re-up the buffs. Looks like Shrieking's still unenraged if we can get another wall slam off. Did this stone respawn yet? Yes, okay. Now that was cheap. That'll do. If you want to use more dung pods, it looks like basically Gianna is also unenraged. I won't touch it. Okay, it looks like Shrieking is chasing or leaving the zone. Chasing you. Okay. You duck if you need to. I got this. think they're both unenraged now. Okay. Okay, basically Yana got tired of us, now we just got Shrieking. Finally. It only took 40 years. Back in the wall you go. Another goddamn cold drink. I'm getting sloppy. Okay, while we've got the Leon's a little cooled off, I'm gonna pop over to camp and restock. Just so I don't have to think about whether or not I'm running low on items. Okay. And you went east. Okay. Still room for one more wall slam, but he's not close enough to anything I would prefer. If he takes off, we can ground him more easily. This might not ground him. Should work. Yeah. Now, I can't see his skull, because I didn't grab the footprints at the start of this. Is he skulled? Because if he's low, I can just... I have traps and tranks. Not skull yet, okay. De-aggroed though, so I can ground it theoretically. Good thing I didn't try, I didn't have Slayer ammo. Okay. Oh shit, Vespoids. Looks like you dropped. Actually, hang on. Okay, well now I can see it if it happens. Okay. The other two left the zone. Now it's just us. Dark's connection? Ah, damn. Well, you're still in there, so I can at least try to clear it for one of you. With my Scout Fly buff, I should have just enough to see when it's skulled. Okay. Did you just get the sleep one? Well, I haven't had my Palico all hunt, so yeah. That's fair. Do not wake up your girlfriend. Or if you do, I can throw you into her. Or the other way around, too. Much better. Hey, much appreciated. Both of you, thank you for the follows and for hanging out. I'm glad I can help you. I wish I could help both of you in the hunt. Well, it looks like Shrieking is... Yeah, Shrieking is done. Okay. Legiana should lose interest in me momentarily. After that, I can just cap the target. Benefits of bringing the Ghillie Mantle by accident. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't help both of you, but there's one done. Thanks for hanging out, joining the stream, and for the follows, the chats. Much appreciated, both of you. And naturally, I could use some Shrieking Legiana parts, too. I feel very rewarded right now. 2 mantles for that. Okay, yeah, I guess I better kiss the game's ass, too. Alright, well, I'm gonna bail on this session just so I'm not risking anybody else's Wi-Fi or however else it is. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many bars being dropped on the Wi-Fi. You know how it goes. Hey, it's always fun getting to play with new people, though. Just gonna relog the session. Okay. Tail Raiders, anything else important? Not particularly. Okay, I got a Velkhana I want to finally polish off. Nothing relevant, really, for the investigations at the moment. Nothing there either. Yeah, okay, I've exhausted your dialogue. I've exhausted everybody's dialogue now. Good. Elemental L for Velkhana. Soon she'll be taking the L. Delectable. Thanks, Gramio. I just gotta dump some items from my inventory, and then I am good to go. Yeah, that should be fine. I almost forgot to do it a second time. Gotta change my mantle back. I'm not gonna use Gilly in this. Yeah, I'll go temporal, sure. You know, I'm delusional / confident enough. Let's burn a voucher. Long overdue dance with the Iceborne Wyvern. No more dragon razors. No more repelling. Time to end this elder dragon. You got anything else to say to me while I'm here? It's the same dialogue that you give when I'm still in Astera, or Celiana, or the Third Fleet Research Base. Okay. I'm gonna need more of those hot drinks. I will be honest, I've only done this story mission maybe twice before. Never carded to it, but the first time I did it was on my original PS4 save, and out of stubbornness, I was still using a high-rank weapon. It was the Lunastra version of Nergigante's Horn, or the Nergi version of Lunastra's Horn, I should say. Because I had a health regen augment on it, and I spent, for goddamn ever, farming that Streamstone back in base world. So I didn't want to give it up. Why am I walking? I have camps. Front row to the ice sculptures. But I doubt she's going to be hanging around there, just waiting for us. I only need one shot. Yeah. Sorry for traumatizing the Beatles. Overrated band, anyway. Oh, I forgot this cutscene. I probably should have used my other Fungiform buffs before walking in. Or brought bombs. Or both. I can go to camp if I need bombs. Hello, Flagship. And unlike flagships for Rise and Wild, you're actually an Elder Dragon. You can't be captured. Strange trend with that, more flagships being non-Elder Dragons. More bodily diversity, I suppose, but it makes them far too easy. It cuts out the last third of the fight. Sleep proc already? God, I could run back for rocks. Actually, might not have that kind of time. But it would be funny if it worked. This has no right to work. Cat, you are a mad genius. I'm just along for the ride. Even if I don't get it on the wake-up hit, it is going to stay de-aggroed for a hot second, so... I'll call this worth it. And I just passed this by. I could have made it while it was still asleep. You have to be our eyes and our brain. I was hoping you didn't collapse that structure immediately, but it worked out. There we go. Chain concussions. Welcome to my NFL. No fucking Legiana clones here. Okay, and you're telling me to stay frosty. Message received. I never reapplied those buffs, did I? Hey, no problem. I'm glad I was able to help at least one of you get through there. I'm sorry you got disconnected, though. Once we finally split up the two Legianas, it got very manageable. Finally broke through your crown. Now, let's tenderize that face, shall we? Sleep again, my cat is goated. And this time the rocks are actually showing up on the minimap. You were still able to beat her even after getting kicked. Excellent. I think you're showing me too much gratitude then. You won that yourself. But I'm glad we got to hunt together. I would have liked to do a wake-up wall slam, but I just wanted to reapply my earplugs more than anything else. Where to? Honey, the dance has only begun. Now that you've taken off your mask, I can finally see you. Blacken those eyes properly. Wild comes out at midnight for you. How many hours is that? It's just about 4 p.m. for me, so in 8 hours. Still hits. No, it didn't. Looked like it would. This is gonna hurt. I might have to eat a cart right now. I haven't got a mount yet, and I have had 2 sleep procs. Maybe this shakes out a little better. Oh, you just refreshed your armor. But not your face. Good, I can keep beating that. If I was smart, I would be spamming attacks around you, so I could try to break the rest of your armor, but I'm stubborn. I might not be playing straight until Wilds drops. Might take a break to catch a little shut-eye so I can last more than the immediate midnight launch. But we'll see. Got you on the upswing. Yeah, that was greedy. I can start building for another mount, but it's not going to happen for a while. I thought I fucked up that timing. It's a good thing I was wrong. Require minerals and health. You know, I'll go for this one. Once it zones out, I'll pull up my map to show you. This is gonna miss the wall. This is gonna miss everything. This might work. Please work. I need to deal some damage. Right, there was a question. Sorry about that. Where's this guy in the DLC area that I need to talk to build more camps? Can't find him yet. That's why I don't have extra camps yet. Okay, for building extra camps, once you get to the DLC area, you turn it into the same person, as far as I'm aware, the resource center. As far as unlocking the locations, I think for all of them, except for Shipwreck Camp, you just have to find... Actually, no. Western Camp and Shipwreck Camp, these are both unlocked automatically as part of the story. You just need to find Central Camp, which is south and then southwest of the Barryoth Nest. So that would be... Zooming out. Zone 7. Very close to the westernmost border for it. And then once you've done the Shrieking Legiana quest, that's when Zone 15 unlocks. Once Zone 15 unlocks, you just have to go up through this passage here, again right by the border, north, discover the camp. Both of them will give you delivery requests for the resource center, and then you turn them in. This camp I actually unlocked, I answered an SOS, that was before the Shrieking Legiana quest. And even though I was appropriately ranked for it in terms of master rank, because the guy hosting it was technically past the Shrieking Legiana quest, I was able to discover and unlock that camp before I did Shrieking Legiana. Which, I'm not sure if that's intended. In fact, I doubt it. But it is an option. You say lucky, but I was still running wide range 5 at the time. I was spamming potions and barely getting to attack. Some people are grateful for Heal Slut, others less so. But I don't think they could have finished that quest without me, so I will take their unkindly words. Once I can actually I think it's with Master Rank Cove I can start bringing Wide Range 5 back into it. But otherwise, I had to drop that once I got halfway from the start of Master Rank to Velk. Okay, fine. This place has better walls for me to slam you into anyway. At least it's fully enclosed. There's no ice ledge. And you still haven't regenerated your crown. Yeah, here's the funny thing, though. Get in the wall. Oh, that was dirty. I wish I had rocks for that. Because I'm not going to get better setups for wall slams. Did this regenerate yet? Good. With Temporal, all things are possible. Hell, if you didn't play Base World back when Behemoth first dropped, you might not realize how broken Temporal used to be. Because Temporal Mantle used to have a strict time limit. It didn't get reduced based on procs. So people would set on Temporal and just stand in the middle of the most nonsensical boss spam. I use Behemoth for a reason. There are people who have only been able to beat Extremith with the old version of Temporal. Even with Master Rank gear unlocked, because they just can't deal with the spam. How close am I to a second mount? Nope, mistimed that completely. I can take my heal buff back. This is about to hurt. Oh, but you're ready for another wall slam. Good. Hey, and me no never mind, huh? That was a wild wind-up. Much better. You're moving, but you're not tired yet, right? No way. Yeah, you're just moving. Okay. I'm getting a little sloppy. I've been going since... if you count the first stream before it broke, I've been probably going 6-7 hours. Okay. No time for that. Sharpen. Chase it to 15. I was going to steal your snowball, bastard. should have read that better. Read that well enough. Is that Dragon Pod or Piercing? That can work. If I get some good shots off with that, I can break her armor with Dragon Pods. Not that I don't recommend that as something you fall back on. You should be breaking her armor manually. But again, I'm doing things my way. I forgot how much less scary that version of the attack is compared to AT Velkhana. But it has been some time. Ow. Wait, are you limping? I think she's limping. I don't know if I have enough info for it, but I can try using my scout flies. If you're outside a fight and you don't need to do the bonk, then it is quicker to just do 2 of those songs in a row. It's only 1 extra note than it is to queue up 1 song and then repeat it. I just need 1 more footprint, and then I would have enough info. This'll do. Yes, you are skulled. I'm grabbing bombs. I got dragon pods for the wake up. I got bombs. You know what I'm gonna do? 2 extra large bombs. And I'm going to deploy them by grappling through the bombs with Rocksteady on, so I can wall slam her in the explosion. It's not the best for damage, I will tell you that. But it's fun. You get to grapple through an explosion. My inner 12-year-old doesn't need to have that explained. 2 megas, that'll do plenty. Okay. I'll queue up my songs before I hop in there. I can still grab these 2 hot drinks, because I'll probably need them. It looks like she's not skulled anymore, but I let my scout bug buff run out, so she would not be regenerating her health. Yeah, she wouldn't be regenerating her health that quickly. And also, you slept way too far away. Also, we destroyed most of the structures in here. Is a wall slam possible with the wake up? Not particularly. I don't trust it. Possible, yes. Probable, no. Okay. Not the plan, but I'll take it. Yep. Let's get you a little closer to the edge of the arena, shall we? You waited till now to reset your armor. It's too late. This should still hit. There we go. Still get one more sleep proc off my cat if the fight takes that long. I'm not setting up for wall slams. I feel safer without Rocksteady right now. Oh, if you're going back to sleep anyway, then sure. Go nuts. Honey, I didn't want to use the cheese strats. I just wanted to get you to a place that was easier to slam your head into a wall. But if you're gonna ask me to, might as well set up again. I only brought 2 bombs, so I'm just gonna have to bonk ya. Oh, but you brought some pods, too. That was a stupid risk, but it paid off. Dragon? Dragon, okay. Could still get one more mount. Don't know if I have enough built up, though. Oh, my hot drink wore out while mounted. I have fuck all stamina to work with. Perfect. Hot cup of joe and immediate death of an elder dragon. Works for me. think I can say I've gotten the rust off now. You know what? Prance like our ancestors. That's one more flagship down the drain. I see you cheering for me. Thank you. Oof. I made a lot of mistakes in that hunt, but I still feel it went about as well as I could have performed. With the tools at my disposal, yeah. If I was going to do better, then I would either need a group or I would need some later game gear. I know my skill level. A curse and a blessing. Sims interior decorator, huh? Oh, there's nothing like your first playthrough. If something catches his fancy, yeah. I started. My very first time playing Monster Hunter was... It was technically on the Vita, but it was the PSP game, Freedom Unite. And I ended up getting that just by happenstance. I think it was 2011? 2010 maybe? After the PlayStation Network hack. You got to choose like 2-3 games between like PS3, PSP, that kind of stuff. And one of the games they put on offer was Freedom Unite. So I'd never played a Monster Hunter before. I'd seen it in magazines, but I knew nothing about it. None of my friends played it at the time. Leave it to college to find the one guy who's so obsessed with Monster Hunter he's going to drag me through basically every entry until World. World was your first? World is a great jumping on point. Because the earlier you started, it's harder to recommend. Like, if you go back to Monster Hunter 1, you control the camera with the D-pad, and you attack with the right analog stick. And I don't mean you aim your attacks with the right analog stick. I mean you attack with the right analog stick. I never got to play Monster Hunter 2 because I don't think that ever got a stateside release. Not that I've seen, at least. So I went from 1 to 3, and I jumped around a bunch because, like I said, I started with Freedom Unite, so... I'm trying to think if there's any Monster Hunters that released in North America that I'm missing. Well, I could always say the phone games, but that's really not the same thing. I've got more experience than a healthy adult should probably confess to. I want to go back to play more Monster Hunter Stories. Stories 2 I never finished. And I know it's a completely different animal than the core series, but it's scratching the itch that I wanted from Pokemon in recent memory. Same as Pal World. You have a love-hate relationship with Rise? I don't think I finished Rise. Like, obviously you could go on the Curio grind into the, like, high hundreds. I know at least 300 it can go that high. I never got close to that. I never fought, what's it called? Primordial Malzeno. By the time Primordial Malzeno dropped, I dropped the game. I think I fought Amatsu, and I can't remember if they had the DLCs where it got much better. I will agree that the DLC for Rise is better, but Sunbreak still didn't hold me. 32 minutes. I was worried that run went a lot worse. When I did my first run on PS4, when I did it with the high rank weapon, it was at 48 minutes and change. I don't know if I have that screenshot saved anywhere, but it was a bit of an ass clencher at the end. The second you see 60 seconds remaining against an Elder Dragon, you need the proof of a hero playing in your ear non-stop, or you are done for. Not much fancy in the way of loot, but it'll get by. Oh yeah, I used a voucher on that too. Good thing I didn't cart. My favorite in world. I'm resisting the urge to say Nargacuga because everybody who started with Freedom Unite says Nargacuga. Let me think. I could go Joe or Basil. I feel like I'd lean more towards Basil because I would want to say something that's unique to World, or at least first appeared in World. Radobon I got strong attachments to, for no particularly good reason. It was one of the first monsters I fully farmed out to get a complete armor set, and specifically its hunting horn. So I was running Sleep build for a while, and I had my cat running Paralysis way back when I first started. So it's not really a good choice. It's a toss-up between Radobon and... We're talking World specifically. I'm going to say it's a toss-up between Radobon and Nergigante. The Arc-Tempered version of Nergigante especially. Because if you played AT Nergigante when it first dropped, the difficulty curve was flawless. And it had a thing where it would start using its Sculled behavior way before it was actually Sculled, because that changed its zoning behavior. And just that simple thing where its movement changes based on something non-conventional. The health thresholds were shifted on its movement patterns. That made it feel more like you were chasing it down. You were on the prowl, beating down, barely scraping by to take on a regenerating Elder Dragon. And a lot of AT fights were dog shit. But Arc-Tempered Nergigante just hit every note. And Radobon, I think it's up there just because it felt like a better take on Uragon. Maybe just because you got there earlier before you had to deal with Volcanic Zone. But, yeah, Radobon was the first one I latched onto in World because I wanted to farm for a sleep set. My cat was doing Paralysis with the Ladybug, I think. And yeah, my cat was doing Paralysis, I was doing Sleep, so we were trying to keep the monsters chained down. And Namiel's a great choice too. Namiel is such a stylish fight. It reminds me of what's it called in the new Monster Hunter? I want to say Dalamadur, but that's from Rise. I think Namiel set the standard for these overworld aquatic Elder Dragons. Like, comparing it to the Leviathans like Lagiacrus, Namiel being just a straight-up Elder Dragon with all these Coral Highland type features, yeah. Time to fight Blue T-Rex, but I'm still listening? Hey, if you're going after the David Bowie Anjanath, then more power to ya. I will keep yapping for at least a hot second, because eventually I'm going to need a meal break. I want to be able to stay awake long enough to enjoy Wilds once it drops in approximately 7.5 hours. Yeah, we've heard our share of the old tales. Silly words on cloth are enough to get the guild historians worried. They destroyed all documentation on Elatreon. Much like Capcom trying to hide the Black Dragons until, let's say 2018, 2019? Yeah, actually, no, I'm going to say 2019, considering they tried making a unique classification for Safi'jiiva, and then we just got Elatreon. No need to have a separate category for Crimson Dragons. I mean, we're not getting Crimson Fatalis. I don't remember which subspecies get activated at this stage, but there is at least 3 main story quests between here and Shara. Well, 3 between here and Ruin or Nergigante, which then immediately goes to Shara Ishvalda. I can remember that, but I have to second guess my own birthday. What the hell is wrong with me? Motivated has my kind of personality. There's no other reason you would be in the bitter cold. You've said as much repeatedly. You do your research, I'll do mine. And thankfully mine involves bloodshed. Oh, you added more. I'll probably do all this once I'm done with the main story. I'm not in a hurry to play Palico Snap. Let's see. This one should be Seething Basil Yeast. We already had Brachydios. I can't remember any other mandatory Elder's Recess quests. Not at this stage. We've already found Savage Joe and Young Aruga just by answering SOSs, so slightly broke the progression. Not in a painful way yet. But I do have to upgrade my armor again, so we'll see. Looking out for monsters gone wild. If I could do a Peter Griffin, I would do, haha, he said the thing, but, no. I do, I just don't understand the rationale before how we draw a spiral, and that explains the trajectory. Terminal montage made more sense of it. Fight, survive, that'll be enough. Why do they give the excitable more dialogue than serious? You recover from having the one piece of armor with durability in the game? Actually, no. I cracked Velkhana's helmet a couple of times, so hopefully that makes you feel a bit more squared away. Oh, you still have the Shrieking Legiana in the cage. Not that you care to comment on it, you're still talking about the story. I'll do my room last, because I don't want it to refresh any of the NPC positions before I exhaust their dialogue. The last thing we need is non-stop excitement, but then again, it's also a curse to live in exciting times as much as it is boring times. Okay, that's enough out of you. Wanting to abandon the cold, I can't say the same. I would be flying north for the summer, if possible. I'm an inverted bird, but I'm also a featherless biped, so that's a problem for Plato. Not even joking. You could have fooled me. I wonder how the Hansel and Gretel version of Monster Hunter would go. Would the house be made of arachnokadaki web? Or I guess it could be the new stripper pole spider from Wilds. I'd have read that, especially considering how red the setting is. Okay. Nothing I want to mess with for investigations right now. You only have that one thing to say right now? Yeah, okay. So you're assigned to the Hoarfrost Reach. There's an easy joke there, I'm not making it. Ah, you with the Tobikadachi Puke Puke mix. I can't say shit, I'm using a Puke weapon too. So you're listening to music while we do all the hunting. Thank you. Argosi's back out to sea, so I might do some optionals to refresh that. Try to get the captain's dialogue before I progress any further in the Iceborne quest. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Ambitious. That sounds way too much like my last job. I understand absolutely nothing about anything that's happening, but at least I can handle the record keeping. Yeah, I've been there. I wish mine involved dragons, though. Okay. Let's see. Grammy? She's a font of wisdom, and anyone that says otherwise just hates grandmotherly warmth. We already spoke? Yeah, you're motivated. Okay. Okay, I think that just means I have to go to the smithy, and then I'll go to my room, and that should be everybody exhausted in Seliana. If I get to the grinding lands, I gotta try some of the Velkhana drip. I made sets for this many, many moons ago when I was trying to learn Greatsword, but I haven't really got to experience Frostcraft in a proper build. Dober? Hang on. Doesn't this have a innate fungi form? And yeah. Two ranks of it just from the armor. How are the slots? 4-2, 4-2, 4-1, 4-1-1, 4. I don't know if I could fit my build in here. Transplant. Maybe I'll experiment with Dober Beta if I want to start bringing wide range back online. But I know I can get it more exhaustively once I'm doing Elder Dragons, so... If I'm going to change my armor for anything else before I get to Shara, it's going to be at least 3 pieces of Lunastra. Maybe I'll walk back on that. could upgrade that to... I'm not going to get this until I'm post-Shara anyway, so might as well upgrade that to the Sforzando 3. I'm not even using it right now. Whatever, it's an upgrade. I need more rhymed hides before I can upgrade my Liana horn again, but Volcana was the last thing I needed for the final part of the tree. Right, okay. How am I on Madbone horn? Can I make another Madbone 1? I can't make either of these upgrades right now. But I will get to all of them eventually. On PS4, oh, I forget how far back I showcased that. I think it was... I showcased a bit of my old PS4 save back when Wilds got its first open beta. I made every hunting horn. I made at least one armor set from every monster at every rank. So, at least one of every... Kieran was the only Elder Dragon in low rank. Other than that, everything else had at least one high rank, at least one master rank. Every Arc-Tempered, every event, you name it. Even have some of the stuff that got delisted from old event quests. Like, you can't get the Assassin's Creed mantle anymore. You can't get the AC Origins layered anymore, or the guild card stuff. And they took away the stuff from the Paul W.S. Anderson Monster Hunter movie, too. That seemed like it just came and went in a hurry. Which is for the best, if you've seen that movie. Dragonbone, I can upgrade that. Lavasioth parts, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, that's all the new stuff. Yeah. Maybe I can make something new for my Palico. I can't make the weapon yet. I don't have any crown horns, but I could make you... I mean, the helmet would technically be an upgrade, but I like the Wigor helmet for obvious reasons. And the armor would actually be a downgrade, so... Not today. Can I upgrade my Kinsects any further now? It's all Elder Dragon parts I need, so... I can only upgrade the ones that just take Dragonbone Artifact. Or is there any of these that require... Hold back on the Dragonbone Artifact. I don't have a lot of those to fall back on. And I need pure Dragon Blood for everything. I could upgrade one, maybe two of these max. Need more bones, more blood, so it's not going to happen anytime soon. And these require materials specifically from the Guiding Lands. Yep. Okay, so the last NPCs I gotta check for dialogue would be my Meowskeeper. And he's got a quest for me, too. Which Meowster? Alright, sure. It's another decoration. I already have all the parts. And I was just talking about how I was resisting the urge to say Nargacuga is my go-to monster as a Freedom Unite starter. I have to fight the stereotypes at some stage. I'm not saying I'm gonna win, but I have to try and fight them. There we go. Oh, right. My tail raiders are back. Do I have anything better than a 4? I do have 5 there, but it's Wildspire. Versus... I do still need Shrieking Legiana parts. I don't remember if I need anything for Viper Toby. Go with my gut here. I'll go Wildspire, sure. Yeah, go to my room, please. I want to check to see if there's any other decorations I can unlock right now. Hand or portrait. I could pay to have this taken away, but what else am I doing with these research points right now? Not a fan of any of the hanging ornaments at the moment, so I'll just leave those empty. I remember there were ones I liked, but they were from events, and were they seasonal events or just events in general? It's something I have to farm at another time. Oh yeah, that's a good painting for somebody who's trying to pretend he's not Freedom Unite starter. Yep. Sorry for that notification noise. That's me, not you. Still gotta check those messages from Buster, because he's getting the game midnight. Yeah. He's getting the game midnight launch as well, so we might group up on that. And he sent me a lot of messages, so I'm gonna have to do some reading. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that's updated to everything that's currently available. I've already claimed everything. There's no point checking this. It's just a save. I need to kneel to my queens before I go. Good. The Wiggler Queens have accepted me as one of their own. And now my Palico can be indoctrinated too. All is going according to plan. Speaking of plans, this is not going to be the end of streaming for the day. One of us. One of us. Yeah. Speaking of plants, this is not the end of me streaming for today, but I gotta grab a bite to eat, maybe even catch a few winks, so I'm able to stay up and actually play remotely competently for Wilds. So we might not hit credits before Wilds drops, but we took out a flagship. That's not nothing, right? Got to meet some new people, play with some actual human hunters, not just random SOSs. I'm counting that as a win. So, for everybody that was hanging out today, whether you just popped in, or you were chatting, or you got to play together, thank you. Tremendously. It's a good time to be a Monster Hunter fan, and it's just going to keep getting better. I don't have anything else to say, so just thank you again. Hopefully we get to hang out again soon. And I am going to go destroy what's left of my biological consistency, because I have more monsters to hunt, presumably through the night. Who needs health, mental integrity, anything resembling adult responsibility? No. We got monsters to hunt. And tonight, we must hunt. And then we're going to celebrate with a hunt. And then you know what else? We're going to keep hunting for another 1.8 thousand hours. Time is an illusion. But the fun of hunts? Oh, that is a monstrous feat. Hunting is eternal. Okay, that's enough rambling, so have a good one.